realize just how grainy this video is. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, remember what's going on?
The last hour or so has completely left my brain from the last playthrough. We were in a seaside town recruiting new forces from the head honcho guy, Shu.
Shoo.
Apple was basically just debasing herself all over town until people took enough pity on us to help out. We got helped out by that awesome gangster type guy, but is actually like with a pink shirt and like a big belly and greasy hair. Through his help in a show of determination, we finally recruited some guys, withstood a siege, and now we got a castle. And now we got an army. We're the leader. We earned our position as leader in a heroic battle that was totally missing from the first game, that I very much appreciate.
Yeah. And Luke's back.
Freed didn't die. He got wounded in battle, but he's not dead. He's okay. Do any of these
Storage?
people store items?
Oh.
Yeah. Strip.
Forehead only.
So does everyone only have like one rune slot on one part of their body?
Not
Is
sure
there someone
about
who's
that.
dual fisting runes? Can you chisel a new rune slot in someone's hand?
In someone's forehead? Just stick it
Yeah.
in.
Line up the spike, swing with the hammer.
Strip. The little mouse? Oh my god. Okay.
Who is this guy?
I don't know who this guy is.
Stronger and piss.
piss. We should show him how to push boxes up against the wall.
Yeah, he's fucking it up. I mean, he doesn't have the brains. Hey!
Some juice? Oh yeah.
Oh, she's a waitress. I thought she was wearing like a kung fu gi. I was like, oh, we got some blue-haired martial artist I've never seen before. Just no, waitress.
I thought she was wearing like pajamas. You know, kung fu pajamas. This guy's dual wielding.
Oh, look at that. All three. The magic boys. Able to go nuts with the magic. Oh, there's
Only
two.
certain people. Ellie. No, Ellie was good. I liked her. Eileen?
Ailee. Is she the sexy one, or is Rena the sexy one? I think it was Rena. I've been watching Gintama. Speaking of anime, I know you know
Speaking
lots
of
of anime
sexy.
because Twitch thinks that twitch.tv/jorf_ is a stream about anime.
Oh, you know it.
There's a character named Kagura who wears that exact sort of kung fu outfit, but in red instead of white.
I wanted to take Freed because I think his wife is like in that town or something.
Yoshino, yeah.
Yeah, you even remember the name.
Because I forgot and someone corrected me, and then
you wrote it down?
No, I didn't even. I mean, I had it written down. I just wasn't looking.
You
at
wrote it down in your mind.
Or I did, yes, both actually. I also wrote it down to this notepad file, but I just opened it now because I did remember. Because I take my failures very hard, regardless of how small they may be. I don't quite remember Juan. Some rather personal question. Oh, he's the doctor.
Yeah.
That makes a little more sense.
Just a random guy. Hey, how's your bowels?
It just kind of dawned on me that we're running around with that guy's beloved wolf partner and not him. Nah, he's with us now, man. You just tell him what he wants to hear.
So unbelievably cool.
The hero is me. Damn it. Oh, we blew the opportunity. Bad ending. Damn it.
He's gonna be in here, right?
Somewhere in the entire castle? Maybe.
Maybe. Oh,
I
Andy.
feel like you searched the whole thing.
We feel for you.
I was watching Andy. I didn't like so many things that were going on there.
What? Why is everyone here now? It's because this guy's here?
Did you catch on that the name of the level is South Pole, and that means you should always go down? Very clever puzzle design. He did. After a little bit.
City.
I like that name.
Yep, let's go. I don't care how spooky the music is.
We got this dog. We got healing magic. More talented boat guy. I think we know where we can find one of those. Slinging dice down by the seaside. Go say hi to Daddy Taiho.
Isn't he like across the lake?
Yeah. But he has boats. Maybe he came to this side for reasons.
Grumble, grumble.
Yes.
Yes. Gotta store water somewhere.
This castle is really big.
It's pretty big. It just seems big because there's not 108 people in it.
Yeah, I think we should go to this port town. I mean, if not Taiho, we're still just looking for a boat guy, so along the water seems like a good bet. Alright, now fuck that town, I guess.
I'm gonna go over here first. I've got the controller, you have no input.
We're doing like quadruple the damage Nanami is doing. Yeah, Stallion. I'm not sure how to get him to take us seriously. Here's Yoshino.
It's you. Push to fight. Yep.
Let's fight together, ma'am. What's her weapon? Is it like a pot or a pan or
Washboard.
Nice. All right. The bathtub castle in the our bracket question mark team. I can't remember what that is the name of. This guy.
Well, best of luck.
Join us. Working hard or hardly working, am I right? Uh-oh. Say the game.
I don't know about that. How you feel?
There's
A
no
heads
left
guy
in
or
this
a tails
situation.
guy?
In this context, or all about that tail, know what I mean? It really probably doesn't matter.
Haha, no problem. Just messing with me, isn't he?
Yeah. I wonder if you need to find like a gambler or a grifter or a psychic or something and bring him and then do this.
Maybe. We're all maxed out here, right? Maxed out. Let's go over.
Oh, see?
They're back!
See?
Where they be back?
They're back. Home. Across the water. Has it been a long time? Just straight up.
Oh god.
Forgot about. Yeah, some chinchorrin. Let's do it. Of course.
Of course.
We gotta win 5,000 potch off this guy. Let's do it. I see you landed all 3 dice in the bowl. Very good.
It's a 4.
Got him.
Got him.
It's going for the kill. Oh, you can't.
It only goes to 3,000.
Trying to manipulate it. 2,900 and then 3,900. Oh.
What's up, RDD?
Oh. Not our potch. Wait, should we leave and then reset it back to 5,000? Oh man. Actually, I don't even know if 222's a thing. Is that a storm? Does it have to be 1s or 6s? Damn it.
He's good, man. And like, we have to win this to advance the story.
Yep. And if we don't, then we have to just go farm money?
Yeah?
Uh-oh. Wait. The basketball just circling the hoop? Jesus.
And then
calm
nothing.
down. And then nothing. I was waiting for the soft lock there.
Just spins forever.
4 of 6.
It's a 6!
Alright. Bet at least 2100, so that if we win a double, then we win it all. No score. Oh,
It's a 6, dude. How are we gonna beat a 6?
Just do the thing. Storm. Damn it. No, let us roll again. You're just gonna keep going.
Yeah.
I like the confidence. It's important. Confidence and timing.
A game of skill and strategy.
No score.
It's 3.
Got him. It's a bet 16, I guess. Damn it. God.
Yo, thanks for the clip, man. That'll be good in the collection.
No score. It's a 3. It's your turn.
This guy's not rigged just to roll storms.
Looks like we won. Yeah, I can't tell if it's just genuinely rolling a 1 in 6 chance on each die. Because it definitely seemed favored towards certain results in the other game. Tie. Okay. I was gonna do a dramatic, we'll finish this in one blow, but
Double or nothing.
second blow required. Couldn't even see what the other die was. He's got a 2. It's not very good, but it's something. Just need something. No!
Something.
That's all our money!
No, we still got the maximum bet.
Okay. Triple ones, do it. No! He's got a 3! Don't blow this, Jerv! Yeah! Oh, yeah. We're clawing it back.
Aw, yeah. Yeah, I think Mith was gonna go through, make a collection.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work.
So I've been very hesitant, but it is something I would like to do. It's a 2. God damn it! Oh. Wow. The exact same throw and twice. Alright.
21's my lucky number. Well, I'm not letting this guy get away.
I believe this is what they call the chase, and I think it's to be avoided.
Shit.
Oh man. $36. We can't even use the inn right now. Although maybe we can use it for free at our castle. We do have a castle. Can we mortgage the castle to fund our gambling debts?
That's my first move as leader.
Everyone needs to get the fuck out. Alright, so there's two options here. One, load the game. Two, get to fighting.
These guys even give significant money. What, the dog just disappeared?
He's a ninja
dog.
He just gets better and better. $16.50 is a sizable amount of potch. Whoa.
Glove.
Pretty beefy.
Squirrels, not worth much.
Hey, maps.
This is where we're going? Two River?
Yep.
I don't really know how the castle connects up here. Apparently this is a nice open square.
Look how nice and open it is.
It's pretty square.
We get some crops or something.
Oh, you can take an enemy off the team? I thought she was permanent.
I bet there's like several moments where she will force her way in.
Mm-hmm.
And I wouldn't want to get rid of her anyway. She's got a Naginata.
See if
You're
her
looking
and
for the
Freed have
husband
like
and
a
wife
thing?
combo.
Yeah. Actually, is there a place to sleep in here? John preparing the beds.
I don't know if there's like a prompt to use them. Though. No, you're just walking in them. Okay.
Snow innkeeper.
Do we have our own room as commander?
Alright, everyone just bunk in my room. Do we? I don't know. Husband-wife attack?
It's not AoE though. Eventually we'll get the buddy attack 2.0.
Mm-hmm.
Here it is. What? All right.
It's level 27. We're back.
All right, you bastard, watch out. We picked this fresh off the corpses of several squirrels when we're ready to play. Fuck. Oh?
I didn't bet enough, man.
Oh my god. Let's just bet the 200. Don't get crazy.
It's a 3.
Oh, I thought he had 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Bam, there it is.
Got him.
You have no money, you have no choice but to work for us now.
Do you remember, like, Taiho and Yamku had a combo, maybe?
They had
From
a
last game?
fisherman attack, I
Fisherman
think.
thing? There was no buddy attack, was it?
No. Nothing was even close to buddy attack in the first game. That we saw, anyway. I think we were looking missed, and there was like a
There's just like
glamorous beauty
a
attack.
beauty,
that
yeah.
was
Yeah.
2 times damage to everyone or something.
Is this a beer bed, maybe?
I think this is where Nanami comes to get us when we wake up. Which of you 5 do we talk to start things? Do we have to, like, have him in our party?
Maybe.
No, he just straight up says Taiho.
Amada?
Amada.
Amada? Do you have any idea who that is?
I think they are in Radat somewhere. It was like a big guy, maybe or may not have a shirt. Sounds fun. Where's Yamku? Is he not a
in here?
guy?
What the heck?
He's just following along for now.
Who do I bring now?
I guess, yeah. I was about to narrow it down to 3 or 4 characters, but he was on the list.
Try and put the fire ceiling on him? Oh.
Look who it is, guys. Head west on the lake. You'll get to West Lake. And
Oh, I took
Taiho is not
Taiho
in the
out.
party?
Why did I even have to bring him here?
Yeah, it's not great.
I mean, I guess he doesn't have to be in the party anymore. Or no, he can't be in the party.
Yeah. But he had to be in the party to trigger this event.
What the heck?
We got Luke, we got Freed, we got Yoshino, we got Hana, who we've never used before.
No, I'm sticking to canon. Luke's dead.
Three S's. Just like the name. I feel like we're gonna regret having not rearranged units when another strategy battle gets sprung on us.
I don't feel like there was much rearranging to do.
You think Yanku's just like kicking around somewhere?
Want to find a town with a crystal person?
I assume Jean is still the NPC who will do it in our castle. Who knows when we'll get a chance to get back there. I can't tell if it's gonna railroad us over to Lake West or if we're gonna be able to freely sail around. Or even if we can freely sail around, are there gonna be guards at the port that immediately go, "Hey you!" and then we run away?
Yeah, that's probably more likely.
I feel like we're not behind the leveling curve at all, but the people we're recruiting are like 5 levels higher.
Yeah.
What's up, Clive? We're going to Lake West. Alright, never mind, bye.
Yeah, just come with us. No? Okay, later.
I like your hat, sir. Hey, Pinchy.
Hey.
We have one lightning on someone somewhere. Thanks to the new helpful menus. Oh, Freed has it.
Clap, 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 clap. about this guy? It's a great priest, man.
There's also some kind of monocle guy there. There's two monocle guys, actually. And neither seem to give any indication that they would join us. But I don't think we've talked to them since we got the castle, actually. And it seems like we're getting new dialogue options for people to join.
It's too late, I'm already gone.
Didn't get one from Gentetsu, though. So maybe there goes that theory.
I think we still got toe shoes on.
Karen. What is this? Is this Couscous Town?
Yeah? What ship we're carrying people?
It's been a while since we had a good item description.
I was sure that was the boat we would leave on.
Yeah, I don't... Taiho, which of these is yours, sir? Help us out. This boat would be perfect for us to travel on. Is there a dock in our castle somewhere?
Thought you couldn't reach our castle from water. That was one of like the tactical advantages.
It's too high up on the cliffs, I guess. But we were able to get in a boat and sail around as part of our grand strategy. Oh right, it's not Taiho who does our boat stuff. It's well, no, he did say he would, but Apple also told us to talk to Amada. Why do you always miss, Freed? You're letting rabbits smack you around. Oh, there it is! The 0 damage knockback from the fire.
Seems good.
Yeah, man. I can't remember how much of a damage increase you get from Fire Lizard, but...
You want to go to that town?
I guess so. It's also on the water. Did Eiley just chuck a knife for 243 damage? It's pretty good.
Yeah, that seemed good. She's not even using any runes or anything.
She's got room for 2. I like that she just stands there tapping her foot till it's her turn to huck a knife at someone. She normally hits for 60, so it looks like crits are hitting for like 4x damage. Or it's like 2 times damage and it ignores all defense or something. But they seem good.
Maybe her weapon just like does more crit damage or something? Who knows? So we got Taiho, right? He's like a gambling guy or something?
Well, he's not in our party. He's like in the convoy.
Probably doesn't count, eh?
Stallion doesn't seem to care about us. I don't know if we're just not running fast
Please
enough
accept
to...
the job.
What is he? No. I think, yeah, Amada should be around here. Yeah, there he is. Please join my group. Am I right? He's impressed. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
What does he have? A stick? Defend. Aw. That's pretty good damage even though he was defending. He's got a boat paddle. Oh, so he's gonna defend, so we attack. I don't know what that means. Regular attack? No.
That's what he said last time. Right through him. And then whoa, 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 whoa.
It's so dramatic. I love it. Murph. He's got an earth rune, and he's coming along, apparently.
Got some
Looks
HP.
good. What do you know about boats, Amada? He's got an oar. A level 8 oar.
It's a pretty high level weapon. The boat, though. No description on this one.
It's definitely not exactly the same sprite as the other town. Totally different boat. Who knows what kind of boat it is? Could only begin to guess. It's been a while since we didn't know where the next trigger was. We're on that hunt. Who else is in Radat? Lebrant? There's another monocle guy here somewhere.
Monocle guy. monocle guy?
Oh, he's the antique guy. Is there like a... Yeah, you talk to him from behind and it's different?
No.
Nope. Oh, my note actually says shop guy monocle. Antique shop guy, comma, monocle. Rally the full 5, but they're dropping like flies. I love that the target just explodes. Just slaps that squirrel for 100 damage. These two got the same pose going on.
Could we not just actually walk all the way around the lake?
We can try. Every bone in my body says no, but we can try. You can see that river cutting all the way across. Every time you're walking instead of running, I wonder if you've hit a cutscene trigger. I'm like, oh, good. Someone's gonna run up, they're gonna start talking, they're gonna tell us what to do next, and then I see you start running, and I'm like, ah, no. The suggestion box.
No suggestions. Everything's perfect here in
Perfect.
Bathtub Land.
Everyone's gone. Just Apple, all alone. Quietly under her breath, to no one. Jinkies. Hey, cloaked guy.
A port!
Yeah, look, it's got the anchor sign. But let's definitely check out the graveyard first.
Definitely.
Look at this spooky fucking graveyard. Jesus.
Why is it so spooky?
Why with the skulls? Why are you just hanging out here? Your friggin' hedgehog is so creepy. Who's Joe? This game just blew my mind. None of these other graves have names.
Just Joe.
Why does Joe
corner.
get in? Oh, why does her hedgehog want to be in the graveyard? Oh, man. Whoa.
Gotta check them all now. Luke.
Joanne. Nora.
Spooky.
Spooky grave.
Here lies Spooky.
What? No, let's leave this place.
Don't like it here?
I mean, it's a suitable time of year. October 1st, everyone starts
Officially
changing their
October,
Twitter
yeah.
handles. I need to figure out how to work some kind of spooky pun into the word mythical. Maybe you guys can help me out. Although I guess my Twitter name is my real name. Matthew Hume could be Matthew Boom. Hey, do we have a boat? We're off somewhere. Definitely have a mission to leave. And...
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
She's a real beaut.
Next year?
What's next year?
Yeah, we don't have like ranks in Murph Army here.
Apparently we do. Hey. What?
Oh!
Oh my god.
Don't know. Tell me.
Tell me. Hey, look at this controller that you're definitely using.
Definitely.
And have all the same key bindings, I'm sure. Yeah, this is pretty classic fishing mechanics.
Hey, Crank. Alright.
I understand.
I understand. No.
Show me the records.
Wait. Squids?
Yep.
Boots?
Boat. It costs money?
You gotta pay for the bait, man. Look at that squid. I didn't have to do anything at this stage, right?
I think you hit triangle when something happens. Okay.
Oh, that's too bad.
That was pretty fast. Not a lot of time to react to that sudden development.
I thought I just had to hold X and not, like, tap it.
No, it's a tap. Yeah, multi-tap. Alright. Alright.
Easy.
Look at that.
A beauty.
1.5 kilograms.
Take it. 180 for it. Just make money here.
1.5
Huge
kilograms.
money.
That's like almost 4 pounds. A little over 4 pounds. It's a pretty big fish.
What?
Oh man, you gotta mash that button.
Come on, Squid Boy.
Squid was at the bottom of the... Wow, that is very unforgiving. I wonder if the squid's gonna be hard to catch. Because it was way at the bottom. Well, the boots was also way at the bottom, so maybe that means it's easier. Or maybe it means nothing at all. Oh man.
Look at that guy.
That thing is... That's like a prehistoric looking thing.
Alright, let's catch one more. Get some good variety going. Maybe get some sick boots. Bet there's some kind of equipment you only get here.
That's an RPG classic.
An octopus urn.
Maybe that's where we're putting these fish. Oh.
Boring.
Save for cooking.
One more.
Someone's gonna like tune out, come back in 2 hours and be like,
One more.
they're still fishing?
Here we go again.
This used to be a JRPG stream.
What?
There it
What?
is! Even 2 kilograms.
Why is it?
You can eat a squid. Why is the squid
50.
garbage?
Why?
It's garbage food, garbage money. Why is it so bad?
I thought it would be good.
It's a pretty unique thing.
Weird.
I look at the fish are measured in kilograms, but like you catch a boot and it's like it's a size 12.
Yes.
Boat time. We've got like solar panels for sails. Just harnessing the energy. Powering the ship. It's very efficient.
Alright.
Liquest. Progress has been made.
Let's see.
South. Yeah, it's south. Alright, sure. Just leave our party for no reason. Super don't trust this guy.
Well, he's given us an excellent reference.
Oh, wait, don't feel so bad, Taiho.
Yeah, what the heck?
Just because you look like a hobo in a bathrobe doesn't mean people won't take you seriously.
What?
Whoa, we're going here. Just got like sucked into the wall.
There's like no reason to be up here either.
Yep. Pretty cool though. You can like see the downstairs from up there.
Yeah.
And the beams kind of indicate that there's an area up there. Once you know it's there.
Hey. Tetsu.
Tetsu. The bath maker. We got a new bath guy.
What?
Is he coming onto us? What's going on here?
Does he just want us to bathe?
Boy,
Is that
you
all
look
he's
like
saying?
you've got some nice skin, some well-toned legs. Why don't you take a bath? Go on. Hey, Granny.
Yeah. Sid? In the tunnels underneath Two River? Stadelheim Rheinbach the Three?
The three.
The Three, that's what it's... That's how you say it, right?
Jotunheim Rhineback right. And then blow it on the third. That's pretty good. I was watching Crankdud play Ease 8. I think it was this game that had the Schulteheim. Never mind. Makes more sense that it was the first.
Yeah.
But it was part of a series, like a callback to earlier games in the series. Even though it's Suikoden 1, it's part of like a bigger.
Oh, that's no problem, Granny.
Army boy. All right, you got a grandma.
Got her.
Can she fight? Does she throw candy at the enemy? That's great. I'm
great.
super happy you recruited grandma into the army. $900 dues. Shiloh.
Wow.
Oh, jeez. Lake West. Punk. Captured a chick. She's talking about birds, right?
Oh, totally.
Fish badge. Hit me up. Fish badge.
Fish badge.
Repel magic. That's pretty good. We already have at least one that I forgot about.
Fish
We're wearing
badge.
one.
Fish badges for the whole family.
I think we have one somewhere, like maybe in our inventory already. I think it's a total 3 and 2 equipped.
Total 3.
Oh, they're just holding onto it. No, wait, no, that doesn't mean. Never mind. I thought it was like a shield.
I block things with this fish.
Fish. Oh. Wow. It does exist.
Now we know.
Attack increase when liked?
When liked?
item descriptions have been mostly helpful up to this point. That one is pretty unclear. My guess is that the more people you recruit, the stronger it is. Hey guys, you only got one foot, huh?
Where's like their eyes? What?
It's drooped. Like they got like droopy eyebrows covering the eyes. Oh, it's just whirlwind.
Wow.
Seems like an inefficient mode of travel. Two River. Whoa, hey, dude just probably stole something from us. I guarantee he took something. That was what? Chaco? Chaco! Two River Town.
You have to say it just like that.
Hans, hear my tale. He's a shop guy.
Now what are we gonna do?
Yeah, we do.
$300,000.
It's alright. No need to add him to the list.
What if he actually would have paid you?
Yeah, I wonder.
Can't take risks like that though, man.
Hello. Rice omelet. Omuraisu.
Wait, oh, he took all our money.
Oh, zero. Straight up zero patch. Time to find him and strangle him until he joins our army and gives our money back. Dude's sick in bed, can barely speak, but he's still like, welcome, come in, customer. Just take the day off, man. Jean. Oh, so Jean might come here. Does he have, like, claw feet? Oh, he's like a bird man. We can do this all day, you punk. Is there an opportunity for like a dead end? Oh. Alright, yep. But he's got wings. Is he just gonna fly? I'll kill you! No. Oh my god. I can't believe you picked it. Here he goes. His shadow was flapping before he was. He's a demon. I bet he can't hold it. I bet he falls. Alright, never mind. He's out. There goes all our friggin' money. Because you had to get violent.
You win some, you lose some.
It's all just a matter of timing.
Susu.
I like that this guy has a designated nap time. He's living the good life. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to your stew pot. I want it to tell me what's going on. I think we might have.
Wow.
Just straight up. Is it like... Is it bird people? Bird porn?
Playbirds?
.com.
Yeah, I do.
Fish stew, capital F, capital S. Just slurp it up right from the pot. Hey, what's up?
That's it? No rare finds or nothing?
They're a humble people.
They're bird
See,
people.
it's-
They keep all their shinies.
You. Shiny, shiny. Hey. The Winger District. Gabocha! Look at that portrait. What an adorable fellow.
Where's the door? What?
Kobold pie is always the best. Causes panic?
Become toasty? Didn't Bathtub Guy want us to be toasty?
Sort of. I don't know if fried tacos is what he had in mind. Is it a 30% chance that a guy pops out in the corner of the screen? Toasty! Have you tried taco fries? That sounds so good.
Does sound really good. There's a man
Kobold
back
pie makes it sound like it's like a meat pie made out of kobolds, and it's weirding me out.
there. Like human pie or something?
Yeah. We don't call it human pie. Just because it's a pie made by a human.
Shepherd's pie doesn't really have shepherds in it.
Alright, you got me there. Oh. Look at that delightful scarf. Aw.
Totally jealous of the scarf.
He doesn't even mention the scarf, but we know that's what he's talking about. Mr. Chaco. Chaco!
Chaco!
What? Quit sniffing us. It's rude.
Silver hat?
The rarest coat you've ever seen. Heals HP. Got a grandpa dog. I'm just a regular dude.
Lord
Lord
Ridley.
Ridley. Seems like a good guy.
Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Bob!
Bob!
Hey, join our group, Bob!
Hey, I've never seen you before. Join our army.
What?
That's a really reasonable response. I'm surprised that no one else has that sort of approach when we say join our army. And then when they say yes, we say, okay, go to the castle and wait forever. Oh,
What? 2 weeks?
you're still too weak.
Mm.
Alright. To Rivertown. We're too weak. Captain Gengen? Has he been telling people he's a captain?
It's another scarf man.
There's a guy back here.
I ate too much grass today. She goes wow in the middle.
Well, it's Bow Wow. And then he's like a get regular human noises. It's just full of pants. Gotta find Chaco. Chaco! He took all our money. Where'd he go? He just flew off. Said something about
Didn't we have to
his
meet
grandma?
this other guy in Two River? That's
That
the whole reason
also?
we're here?
We have that recommendation. The reference, capital R.
Yeah, what's that for?
There's also some underground tunnels somewhere where we might find Sid.
Oh, there's just a cutscene right here.
There's Lord Ridley. Look at him. What a serious dog. Whoa. Maybe if you didn't run ahead, this would have not happened. We're just watching this whole thing happen. We could step in at any time. Okay, here we go. The fast-acting Murph. Do we have to fight someone to prove our worth again?
Yeah. Of course I'm me.
Alright. Easy enough. No need for the dramatic music anymore. The guy's portrait looks like you just watched someone like spit on a floor he just finished washing or something. It's just like, oh, what? Oh, why? Oh. Equal parts disgust and disbelief. An incident where a guy took all our money. Wow. Isn't this guy the leader of this town? Just straight up calls them flying freaks?
Politics, man. What can you do?
Leaf in.
Oh, okay. Pickled plums? Is that a thing?
Yeah. You can pickle all kinds of things. They almost always turn out gross, but you can. The kindness.
Wah. Wizard.
Wizard.
Mage up. Mage defense 1/2.
How often do things target our mag defense?
I'm
feel
sure
like
we're gonna
not
find
often.
a boss and catch on fire pretty soon. Can heed those words.
Most magic tends to be AoE magic too, so you'll have the whole party taking 100, and one guy who takes 200, and your AoE heal spell is gonna Heal everyone for 100, and that extra 100 is gonna start to add up. What was that text box? Oh. What?
He got us again.
You should just punch him the next time you see him. Just straight out knock him out.
Dude, that
Just
seems like
spray of
a
blood
job
and
for
teeth.
Nanami. I didn't find any tunnels here or whatever.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Hey, LCC.
Hey, LCC.
Oh. What did happen?
Division in the ranks. I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily align with this human. This one seems like kind of a jerk. What? One NPC was about to tell us where to go, and then another NPC said, "No, don't," and then proceeded to... Okay, he is gonna pop out and tell us, okay.
Where'd that Choco kid live? Down here?
Maybe. It might have been the town with, or not the town, the house with Susu, which I think was in the top right. Maybe not.
Wonder everyone's so confused. The leader of the R right parentheses question mark army.
This is left parentheses or right parentheses? Bark. Bark.
What are we gonna do? No, like for real though. Oh,
Phoebes. That's a pretty good insult. Score another one for Chaco.
Phoebes. Maybe we can actually catch him.
It's like that one rat in Chrono Trigger. I have you now. Oh. Do we have our tunnels? We got our ruins exploring music. Reminds me of a Secret of Mana track.
Yeah, kind of. Ooh, the double dagger. This guy doesn't have a helmet. Does he have armor?
He does now.
Does have armor.
They have hair bullets. Ow. Is that sleep or mute? Probably mute. Got him. The experience is pretty good.
Banshee.
Weird.
Drains ally HP, gives to user? It just takes your friend's HP?
Yeah. It's the kind of thing that like could be totally useless or totally awesome depending on what the ratio is. Like if you take 5 health from everyone else and then give yourself 300. That's pretty good. He's in the ground. The counter. Oh god. He's unstoppable.
What the heck?
We can't go after them. Not in their home element.
Land
Cement.
Oh my.
Just ducks it. Oh my god. Got him.
Are they so
Eventually.
good?
Do we have any attacking magic at all? Our main character does.
Manly attack.
Manly attack. A row.
First one row, yeah?
That's really good. Does it mean column or row? It was highlighting just one guy. Guess we'll see.
That's probably they're both really slow too.
We could have had
Look
one of
how
our
manly
faster
it is.
people use the
The spark?
yeah.
Oh, it means column.
That's a shame. Row would have been a lot better.
2 levels there.
What is he holding? A Chizashi?
Yeah, I don't know. It's got the Earth rune. I don't know what that does.
I think it's mostly support magic.
But it's on his weapon.
Then I have no idea.
It was like healing every turn or something.
Could be.
Heal 600.
Oh. Shirashi Zushi. Oh, you can do that out of battle.
What, actually just does 70 here?
Oh. Guess there's a downside to it.
Where am I going, man?
At least there's only been like one side on each of these sewerways. Just slamming us into the ground. Man, is that supposed to be the parrying dagger? Mangoche, M-A-I-N space G-A-U-C-H-E in French. And they translated it as Mangosh. I think that's what happened. I've never seen anything like that in an RPG before.
We got the Fire Emblem.
Bum 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 bum.
Remember that song from last time?
Bum,
Da 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 da.
In some Fire Emblem games, it really is like a physical item that you have. Shing. I guess we've got so many healing items, and our healing magic is actually really valuable for boss fights that it probably is better to save it, use it on the field.
Agree.
We're getting into layers, starting to get into some extra shit in these sewers. I don't know if I'm imagining it, but Nanami seems to have a higher chance to do the double attack than other people. Is that a save point? That's good. Though it does mean that we might never get out. What is it? Is it a big bug? It's a big three-eyed rat
with horns
thing. Pest rat. This pesky rat. What a pest, man. So annoying. This 1,000-pound monstrosity. Really wish it wasn't here.
What
Darn.
a pest.
Shing. Alright, what kind of damage are we talking about? 70? Oh, hundreds. Okay. He's taking multiple turns. Okay. Oh, look, he's laying down. He's hurt.
Man,
I don't know how much our heal is going to heal them, though.
I have 1 medicine on her.
Great. And we've got like some really good healing items, like some cream stew and stuff. What's his face has the Chirashi Zashi, but he's gonna be wanting to do the manly attack every turn.
Just wants to be a man. Oh.
Here it comes. So this is gonna be our turn. It's every time.
Pretty happy about manly attack.
Yeah, that's good. "2x damage, no unbalance" is kind of the best thing we've seen for single target.
Still think Nanami's holding us back, man.
She is a little bit. She's probably got decent magic, we just didn't give her any magic. What is this? Didn't see any status effects. Remember like 4 boss fights ago when Joey just like slammed a boss for 700 damage on his own?
Yeah.
What a beast. And also it looks like Nanami did get poisoned after all. The double melee and the double dodge.
Ooh, that's a good turn. It's a good meatball. Manly attacks like rolling higher every turn.
I mean, once you do it, you get manlier. And then it gets stronger, which makes you more manly. Just spirals out of control.
Infinite loop. See, that wasn't very manly.
That's not the word I would use for what that happened, yeah. That's true. Alright, there it is. Less damage this time. Poison seems pretty minor.
Yeah. I don't even know if I need to heal.
Yeah, I think it's okay. This is the turn where he does double AoE.
Yep.
Oh my god. It's gotta be almost dead.
Doesn't have to be. Oh, jeez.
Yeah. We have one more heal, right? Have we used this on people who were down before?
No. I forget.
Oh
who
right,
had
the berserk. Oh, we berserked ourselves. Oh no.
What? Why is that a problem?
Because we're not gonna be able to heal anymore.
I don't think it works like that. Big damage? Oh yeah.
I guess it doesn't.
Who had the resurrection? Or was that?
Hmm.
Is that just that weird guy we found in the cave?
It might have been.
Who was he? Did he stick around?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Everyone's still up.
Hey.
There it is. Sorry, Eiley. Sorry, Shiro. Everyone else is gonna rocket ahead in
20
levels.
grand. Poison.
How much damage did they do over the course of that fight?
Most of it?
It's pretty ridiculous. So I guess there's an argument to be made for using the big heal at the start of a battle, even if you don't need the extra healing, just to get the damage buff going.
You could argue that.
All right, where are we? Hey. We came to see you. Suspicious characters on the prowl. I don't think I know who General Kiba is. Oh. Selling out the kobolds to protect the humans and the birds. Just boots us right back out.
Yeah.
Huh?
Thought we could have said some better words there. That was our chance to do something.
That's not good. It didn't give us a lot of good options. There's Kiba. Plenipotentiary. Close.
Yeah, we don't want to worry either. Hey, wait a second. I look forward to meeting you on the battlefield.
He's freaking out over there. What does he know?
Quality runes.
There's a resurrection rune.
Poison
I
weapon.
guess that's a chance to apply poison.
And nobody can be kind.
I guess when it says weapon, it's only attachable to weapons.
I think Amada needs some lightning rune. That would make our manly attack manly.
I wonder what it means by summoning magic.
Does Nanami even have good magic? No.
She's just got good tech. She's got 2 slots, though.
Sudden death? Lion.
1.5 verse 1 E
enemy.
mag minus 54 claws.
Huh. Our money number.
Fed's not here.
I don't think there was a blacksmith anywhere here either.
I didn't see one. Well, this isn't going well. There's Bird Guy.
Choco!
Choco!
Granny.
Granny Susu. It's alright. I don't know who this Fitcher guy is, but he's taken a lot of initiative just doing things on his own. No way, lady.
lady.
I was waiting for, like, an inside tip about the goings-on.
Yeah?
But she was just like, do it! Do the thing.
Beat the video game.
It's a side table.
Oh, that's what you call this.
Oh, pot full of murky water.
Oh, you want a 1v1, kid?
Oh my god. Give us our money, you little shit. Did you eat our lunch again? So weird. The bad guys are evil. Arg. ... Highlands, Highlands. Highlands, 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 Commander. You guys aren't even worth AoE magic. Look at the level ups. He caught all the way up and surpassed everyone?
How did that happen?
The slingshot effect. I guess he was so far back that like the experience multiplied by a certain amount, and it was just such a large amount that it. Get them. Are guys just gonna keep coming in until we agree to back off?
No, we can just fight off their whole army, right?
Probably. They hit the dog for 1 damage.
Just send the dog in to fight off the whole army. Raindrop dog. Nah, man, this is good experience.
just a little more. The double.
Okay, let's go. Could all be an axe.
This guy sucks too. Rah. Here they go.
Shouldn't
There's one guy dropped a bomb or a rock or something.
He's getting there.
The wise Murph trying to lead the general to his own conclusion rather than spoon feeding it to him. Woof.
Attack!
All troops advance. There's clearly only like 4 guys left.
What's up, Twig? There's the reinforcements.
That's right. You may have the stronger army and the better strategist, but people like me a lot. And that's what really counts on the battlefield. Everyone's just kind of standing around, huh? Okay, there they go.
Ha ha ha.
Shu seemed cool. He did just kind of walk in and take charge of everything. And then kind of stepped away. He was like, figure out how to get to Lake West. Bye. We haven't seen him since.
Oh no, he also just made like apple bag at his feet.
Yeah. Like multiple times.
100,000 soldiers.
Oh, there he is. His unworthy predecessor. Huh?
Man, we got manly attack now.
Sorry, I overslept. Yay.
Yay.
How did all our reinforcements get here? Did Taiho leave and then come back? Just ferrying people across?
Who knows? Yeah, bathtub, you like that?
Man, gosh.
Gosh. That man.
Is that wine the cup of wine we took from that inn?
No, it's from that trading house.
Oh, right. All these one-time use items that we don't bother with.
Yeah, it's hard to justify putting them on. Sleep enemies? I'll never do that. See ya. What else we got?
That sounds like the kind of thing where, like, if there was a really hard battle, but the enemies were weak to sleep, it would be like a lifesaver. The odds of that happening, though, seem pretty slim.
Can I, like, refresh people's medicine or something? I guess we should probably move on from medicine.
Yeah. We can keep it for, like, using from the inventory.
Cream stew.
Now we're living the good life.
Fried fish balls.
Living the good life.
Well, you don't like fish balls?
Can't say I've had them, honestly.
Eat 'em up, yum.
Roly-poly.
Wasn't anything else to do in this town, was there?
Bob is here.
Oh!
Maybe we're strong enough for Bob. Maybe Choco is around somewhere and will join us. We could switch in Gengen and bring him to meet Gabocha.
That'd be a lot of work.
Kobold Town. That's a lot of work. And there may or may not be a guy named Sid in the tunnels.
Oh yeah. There were some tunnel stuff we didn't go through.
No,
Can't
just me writing some stuff down. No guides.
We're just taking notes.
There's been a spot or two where a guide might have been good. We got a little lost on day one. And we were spinning our wheels a little bit looking for our boat today. It wasn't too bad.
Going through the tunnels again, I guess. Hey, Stumps.
Yeah, I don't know if if we missed him the first time or if he just appears
away from
the
the
second
sharks.
time. Wow. $5,000. We don't really have a magic attacker, do we? Other than ourselves.
No.
Yeah, they told us you can bribe. You just have to like mash the button or whatever. That shark went down in one hit. Goddamn, Shiro.
It does sound really silly.
It's a big party. Boo.
2x the cost of money they drop.
Another banshee.
Maybe everyone can just wear banshees. Just life leeching all over the place. Ah.
Ooh. Banshee takes health from other party members and gives it to the user in some capacity. We haven't actually used it, so we don't know the specifics of it. But it seems weird and likely useless. So here was this thing that we saw, and here's a guy, and his name is Sid.
Oh.
And then he's just pushing us, I guess. We're just backing up. Okay, bye.
Okay,
Sorry,
goodbye.
sir. Didn't mean to barge in on you. We realize this is your home and it's rude. It's a little weird that you don't say anything and you just intimidate us out, but I guess I understand your need for privacy, so that's okay. We'll come back another time. Enjoy yourself.
God damn it.
We might have to recruit Chaco and bring him here or something.
I didn't see Chaco in the town. She attacked all of them, dude.
See, that's the tech. That's the one thing she does. Whoa, spinning pile driver for 150. Did that say just 25?
Yeah, why did he take so much less?
Whereas Shiro has way more defense.
He has
Is it
more
like
like
a-
every stat?
Holy shit, you're right. Literally every stat. He's so good. Oh my god. I get, maybe it like uses your defense value against you or something. Oh, it wasn't the same attack. Nap guy. Yeah, it looks like he's not around.
Where was the house with the porn? Send me back
Why
there.
are you... Don't remember which one it was. Got all our magic back.
Oh.
There he is. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
How much money was it? Don't even remember.
I think it was like 10 grand.
Yeah. And we've already got like 50 on us right now. But he didn't actually join our party, so if we wanted to get him and swap him and come back, it'd be a whole thing.
Let's do that when we get Gengen too.
We can also maybe bring him here.
Everyone's happy.
I'm Gengen's rival, with no name or portrait. Sure, buddy. What?
Eating from the side?
Who are you
What?
talking to? About what? I don't understand anything about you.
Crystal balls?
Just full of them.
And then just mayonnaise? Just a whole barrel of mayonnaise?
I don't like the Kobold Village. They're a very different people.
Gold emblem. We're getting gold.
Alright.
Oh, that's a rare find. Oh yeah, it's the remaining one. I get one more gold.
You're gonna have to choose between your toe shoes or your fish badge, or your healing item. I couldn't possibly part with either my fish badge or my toe shoes.
Can't ask me to make that choice.
Obviously.
Obviously.
On yourselves. No, jam, jam, jam! Butter, butter, butter! Do they have a barrel of jam?
It's about the last thing I expected from the barrel.
It's a barrel just filled with spiders. All anyone cares about in this village is eating.
Yo, trading?
What are they told us to sell something here.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Shiny objects, apparently.
Mayonnaise sells well here.
Look at how expensive those things
And
are.
crystal balls.
Yep.
Failure urns. God, these people are weird. They don't like
You've
wine.
got one of those fucked up broken urns? Oh, we love those.
I don't think we're ever gonna sell this wine, man.
We're like, yeah, mayonnaise, that's good stuff. We have also got this fine bottle of wine. It's aged 100 years. We'll sell it to you for the low. And they're like, nah, what? No. Don't you got, like, flutes? Ancient manuscripts. Oh, that was his house, I guess.
The truth.
Between the people and the things that they like and the things they keep in their house and the exertion runes they have in their pots and this music, I feel like I'm starting to go insane.
That increases each turn. Seems good.
Could be. Worth trying if we ever find a blacksmith again. I sure am cool. Yep, ain't that the truth?
What? Chief.
Their hero. Take care of him. Walks twice a day.
And they're drinking wine right here.
No, that's jam.
Yeah.
I guess we leave.
Guess so. It's like there's one more done. It's probably a dungeon or something though.
Definitely a forest. It's gonna be the haunted forest. No. Rockadillo and a Sandillo. Another one of those raised by
adopted him.
armadillo people.
Yeah.
He made his own shell. They don't hit very hard. feel like rockadillo is a genre of music. Shiro's going nuts.
That was
Wait,
some
did they
money.
give us $17,000?
Yeah.
Drake mouth.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
And it's only $500 to stay. People have heard about us, man.
People know me.
It's just a barrel of liquor. Tiger mouth. Tinto. Roads closed.
Remember hearing those names? Don't remember
These
anything
boxes
about them.
are horrible.
Huh?
Horrible placement. Wow. Okay. We're kind of clipping through a little bit. Emulator business
little
going
bit.
on.
Weird, like, triangle in the ground.
Bum, 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 bum. Another gigantic dog. Coquette!
Coco.
Coco is probably a closer sound than cock-a-doodle-doo, to be honest.
Yeah.
But boo-doo-doo-doo probably could do better than that for a horse.
What?
By order of the Mining Guild. What? I guess people trade and sell animals, but I don't think I've ever heard of someone branding themselves as just a calf salesman. The selling point of your village is the sound of birds and insects. Pretty low bar. Crom Village. Books. They love books. What kind of books? Doesn't matter. As long as you got paper between leather, they'll buy them.
I don't think there's a single portrait person in this village.
Nope.
Gotta get books for when you go to school and go to book class.
Yep. Think of how long it would take to explore this area without the map. Getting caught up on all these rocks and trees.
Just go all the way over here and be like, oh, there's nothing over here? Why am I over here?
But always filled with this sense that maybe just a little further there'll be something. So Lake West has Shiloh, who's that punk who treats us like a kid and wants to talk to an adult, and it's got this guy. He wants us to take a nice toasty bath. I guess Taiho is here somewhere?
Yeah, totally.
Modeling the sea bed visible through the water was a pretty interesting choice. Did we ever go to the dungeon on the left?
Yeah, there wasn't anything in there. Just some guy. Wooden box.
Do you think we'll ever end up in jail again?
No, our
For the
jail time
fifth
is
time?
over.
Hey kids. Hooray! You're looking at one. Granny.
Thanks, Granny.
If it swallows, fly low. She's running out of wisdom already.
Wow.
Oh god.
Wow, you gotta have more wisdom than that.
Maybe she's got Alzheimer's. Melted cheese and beef together in your mouth. What? That sounds great. What are you talking about? What? Calm down. How many exclamation marks? What's going on here? I was getting checked out. I hope you feel better. Hope your bowels are fine.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Birdie?
What's wrong with this place?
Youch. Mr. Duck. Come here, Mr. Duck.
Recruit the duck.
A little farther, Mr. Duck. Oh.
No. Oh, he coming.
Oh.
Damn it. There's like a whole thing back here.
I think this side was blocked off before. We're expanding.
We got a book house.
Got our own book school. Everyone in my army has to go to book class.
Lronil.
feel like I don't read enough books. I don't think I've read any books this year.
I think like 80% of all books I've ever read have been fantasy novels. I read the entire Wheel of Time series. It's like 15 or 16 books, each one mostly epic length, with a glacial pace.
Alright, I think it's time for a break.
Alright, you
Everyone
guys can hang out with
Hang
Mr.
out and
Duck.
watch the duck, yeah.
It'll be like when the DVD icon is bouncing around, you get, lining up with the corner, you can watch
want
and
him to
see
get
if
in the
Mr.
corner,
Duck
yeah.
ever makes his way closer. Video game. That sounds horrible. Maybe I'll look it up during the break, and then we'll come back and play more Suikoden. Stay tuned.
See you then. Hey, I'm back.
Me too. I was petting my cat. She's not happy that I'm done petting her. But she's gonna have to live with it. Look how close the duck is! Aww. Mr. Duck may have left us, but Birdie Bob never did.
Here comes the duck again? No. That's it. Maximum closeness. We should have brought some mayonnaise home for Gingan.
Just dangle a set of keys in front of his face, he'll go nuts.
Yo.
She's still not talking, huh?
Gonna be honest, I pretty much forgot about her. War room tomorrow. Where are we sleeping now?
Where are we?
It's
What?
like the upper
Just
level.
here on the sidewalk? What are you Someone just left an entire cup of tea out?
Is there even more upstairs now? Who are these?
They're just hanging out? There's just a lot of people in our castle just hanging out. Sure, this is your room now.
So he's here too now, yeah? Sure. Sure.
It's next to the save point
This-
and the suggestion box. Oh my god.
It's a lot of rooms.
I'm pretty sad no one's suggested anything.
That's how suggestion boxes usually go, isn't it?
Probably. Let me hear HERE your bad news. Oh, Joey did it. 5,000 guys and some prisoners. He's some kind of genius.
hell, like a wise male?
She was pretty calculating. Here it is. We knew we were going to school at some point.
Oh no.
We'll blend right in. We already know all about book class and about teachers.
Hello, yes, I'm here for a book class.
I brought my pencil, pencil. Level 20. You're falling behind, Flick. You were impressive at the time, not anymore. Oh, we're locked in once we choose them.
School age, eh?
Is it automatically
The dog.
filtering the... Woof!
A book class? Hell yeah!
There's no way she's gonna pass as a high school student.
No, this is it. This is all we have to choose from.
Could be the Luke time. Books.
Oh, that's how you spell globe.
He's more likely to be there just to tear the books in half.
Who do you want?
It's Millie the Nightmare. Tuda with the rocks. I mean, Luke's got magic. We haven't rolled with like a magic guy before. He's got all those slots. We can give him the summon magic on his forehead, but you don't want to break the canon, do you?
Your choice.
I'd take Luke.
Very well.
He seems really happy to be here. Oh, but he's like a front row guy, huh?
Yeah, that's surprising.
I guess if there's like a boss fight where he's not going to be attacking at all, you could move him to the back row and have him just do magic stuff.
Going to woofing school. Everyone's already gone. Apple's just there alone. Go put that forehead magic in, I guess.
Oh, we didn't run into Elsa in Lake West. That's who Clive has been chasing.
Strange.
Oh yeah, we can do the blacksmith. Get an exertion weapon going. Could even try to mess around with kindness. Oh, Clive's gone. What about Gentetsu?
It's gone too.
Also gone. And somewhere around here is Adlai. Who's like a scientist guy. There's the firmly rooted bonsai.
Strange empty house.
Cat doesn't react. It's got like a shrine down there. Is this where we bought the wine?
What's this guy wearing on his head?
It's I don't know. Sometimes on certain angles it looks metallic, and other times it just looks like cloth. The boys. Hee hee hee.
The metal shower cap. Just imagine someone in the shower. Just ting 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 ting. Alex.
Hey Alex. He's very excited to see us.
Hilda.
That thing where you come to our castle and let us sleep and save the game. Yeah. Join up with us.
Do some treasure hunting at our castle. I haven't even seen the whole thing yet.
Yeah. There's gotta be something down there.
Alright. That's a win.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't remember where Adlai is. Oh well. Yeah, water imbued on weapons seems pretty bad.
I think poison will be good because she hits like multiple people a lot.
Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe. Maybe she has 10 chances because she has a double attack. Better hope people like you, Eiley.
I don't know about this magic train stuff.
I haven't noticed. When it said restore L1 magic, I thought we would get more charges of it. But then when we first equipped it, it looked like it increased the max we had.
I think it does restore it.
Like, there's an animation sometimes.
It goes all
they
yellow.
get like a certain color. Yeah. So maybe that's
yeah, I'm
what
pretty
it's
sure
doing.
it does restore it, but
We just don't need it. If we're in a boss fight, we're going to be healing every turn. So we don't get a chance to restore it. And then if we're not in a boss fight, we don't need it. Maybe if we had Chaco in our party, his like speed would impress Stallion. I've been trying to think of what will make Stallion care about us.
Yeah, there hasn't been any elf people yet. Oh, where is it? Yeah.
Yeah, Green Hill is that top dot. Well, that's Coronet Port or something, but that's our closest landing point. Oh, but that guy.
Genshu.
Other. The other thing we could do is walk. If we went east from Radat and go all the way through past all the burnt things.
Grandma's house.
Oh, it's them. Tengar and Kix or
Speaking
something.
elves.
Hicks.
Excuse me. Mr. Flick, that's him.
All right, they're leaving.
Now, hold on, we gotta join the castle. Huh.
Fish badge.
Bolt of
Wrath. And a speed ring that like can't be unequipped.
600 damage. Speed ring. Yeah, I don't see that woman anywhere. Clive was looking for her.
Nope.
Did I just walk through that guy?
You sure did. You just juked to the left and then phased right through him.
They just let us in there.
It's an expensive hat. Wonder how much it heals. I mean, Luke seems like he's going to be pretty squishy.
Oh, I should have deposited some stuff in the storage.
Yep.
Now we're just carrying around cabbage seeds and hamburger recipes.
Banshee crystals. Hey guys.
Now I know why Omni was worried we didn't save when we first got to this area.
Yeah. Did it just throw money at us or take money from us or... Fleck gains 3 levels.
Some catching up to do, Flick.
$15. I feel like they dropped a certain amount of money, but then took it from us with their attack. Regular ass Holly boys. Luke can't even handle the Holly boy.
I guess Luke's kind of bad to have if I'm just gonna hit auto attack.
Yeah. Hey man, just hanging out in the trees. He's just gonna get the word to us somehow. Oh.
Oh no.
What's gonna be our fake name? That's not enough room for Schultenheim Revena the Three.
The Three. It's
3. Three. Oh, it's the other. It's Joth with a lowercase j.
Oh yeah, you want that?
Joth. Maybe Beth, and you're like, yeah, no. Your poop face.
Nah, yeah. Hildenberg.
I like Beth.
No, you're barf.
Your girl. Just the number 3. You still flick, maybe? Who knows? Okay. There it is.
There it is, the 3. Oh, that's great.
Let's go, Murph. Damn it.
Kilf.
You know, we didn't need papers before to just come to this town and walk around. Maybe things changed after the checkpoint got taken. So there were two people in the school, Jean and Jude, who was a blacksmith.
Toe shoes for everyone.
This is gross.
Toe shoes.
What do you...
Just 3 toe shoes.
Yeah, I would like a size 7, 9, and 11 pair of toe shoes. This is Green Hill City.
Here we go. Unbeatable.
Not to be confused with Green Hill Zone. Totally different place. That'd be even more gross if it was just one giant toe. Hey, Nina. Let's save her. No, that's not the right answer.
Damsels in distress?
She's about to, like, just pile drive this guy on her own.
Got him. But Nina, though.
I thought she was gonna get mad, because she was like, I don't need you to save me, man. But she just went, eh.
Just went, and then disappeared. Gone forever.
Chose the wrong option. Never see her again, bad ending. Yeah, Shiro's enrolled. Ain't no rule says a dog can't go to school.
Go to woofing class. Obedience school. Like, there's dogs here.
Yeah.
Eh.
Yes, ma'am.
Woof.
Woof. Fine replies. I mean, I guess if a dog replies to you at all, it's pretty good. Hey, Jean.
Teehee. The L range tag.
Oh, would that, like, let us put Luke in the back row? Doesn't he already have that equipped? But it's, like, on his hand and not on his weapon? Or
Does it,
is it something he can use in battle to attack
Oh, maybe.
Just halves HP when you crit?
Heals HP.
Oh.
Haven't found anything to ID in a while. Ah, yes, book class. I remember it well.
Here's blacksmithing.
Here it is.
Oh, it's judo. I thought it was Jude. See in the back room there? Is that a room even? Or is that like a fireplace?
What? You on the left
corner.
there?
Yeah. I mean, there's clearly a hallway on the other side, so... Was it like a prop someone made for a play? Like an archway just sitting in the corner? I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, I'm sure his name was Jude last time.
We wouldn't have come up with a 4-line parody of Hey Jude if his name wasn't Jude. Hey guys, what are you doing in here? Books? Cool. I like books.
Gossip class?
Let's just get into proper talking position behind her first. The blacksmith, the rune master. It's almost like she was supposed to be giving us a tour the whole time and we just left and she didn't realize. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Hey, sir. Lord Shin. Acting mayor's attendant. Oh. Judah, Jude, Judo, Judo, and Judy. The blacksmith team. Keeps like so cool. Oh, who was it who made it? Was Flick. Of course. She seems like the type to fall for the older guy. Get out of there, Flick. This girl's trouble. She said something. Even if it was just an exclamation. Progress. Don't mix them up. I've already forgotten which is which. Which room does Shiro go in?
Yeah.
Get her own room. Pretty sweet. Sizing up the competition. No problem, she says. Yeah. Here it comes. Yawn.
Oh, is this my statue?
Oh shit. You were the first to ever do the kneeling dab, and then after that, everyone was just blown away. Revolutionized dancing as we know it. It's alright, we're going to school. Gotta equip the appropriate personas. We gotta join an after school club. Make sure we say the right things to all the right people. Get points, get the social links up. This is our life now. She just comes out of the bushes. Our first day at school, and we're just going into town.
Is that what we're doing?
Maybe. She seemed to think that that's where we were going.
What shop is yours?
It's a pretty big town, lady. We're not gonna go into every house. Or maybe we will, because we're not sure where to go. Oh. Ta ha ha, let's talk loudly to each other about our plans, ha ha ha.
Let's help him.
Oop. Nope, we're going. I said so. It's this guy. Oh, here he comes. Man, Road is a real asshole. Where did he go? He's so fast.
There he goes.
Kid just weirdly rolling around in bed. Yeah, just get in there with him. It's not weird.
No? If you say so. He's gone, man. I don't know. He could be anywhere.
He could be literally anywhere. But he's right here.
Oh, back to sleep? I'm good at sleeping.
Oh man, this day's been great.
Go to sleep school?
I would ace every class. Good night.
10 in the morning. Good night.
Tincture? No way.
At the stroke of midnight.
She still has like the same super bright and cheery portrait.
Grr.
I guess Shiro's here. What's up, dog? Where are these people? Did they forget to draw their sprites? Wow. Now we really don't know where to go. Just racing through town, hoping a cutscene starts.
Yeah, no idea. In here?
Yeah, you could help us. I guess Shin. You sure are beautiful. Just straight up hit on her. She's got a name and a portrait, man.
Yeah?
We gotta start making inroads here. No reason. Oh. Just straight up coming clean.
Yeah.
She's in.
Is she really though?
Hard to say. I played a game where there's like cats throughout that you can talk to, and they'll give you variations of meow and meow and things, and then later on you can find a book that will translate their meows into phrases, and if you actually go back and sub them in, it makes sense in context. It was a really weird thing that they included.
Huh.
I don't think we're gonna find a dog book in this game. Yeah, right. Our half-assed lie of like, no, we don't. He's just a guy, and we're just books. Was probably not gonna go over well. Da ba ba da ba.
Huh. I guess it's bedtime. Nina went like upstairs. No.
Is there a girl in our room? Is that... No, we're on a different floor. Okay.
Yeah, that was our secret admirer.
Not so secret anymore.
Yeah, she didn't know we were viewing the game top down through the walls. Should have thought about that.
Didn't know we were coming back for our 10 a.m. nap. Was raiding our room. Things to steal and covet. Honestly, probably lost a lot of respect once we showed up for our 10 a.m. nap. We could go to this inn, which is where Teresa is supposed to be. Poke our nose around. Hope nothing untoward happens.
Sausages. Oh, mushrooms? Mmm.
Blech.
No. TikTok clock. See, the secret is you gotta jump in when both hands are at the top, right?
Stops time. I was watching, oh, I can't remember his name, shoot, but someone did a blindfolded run, 70-star run for Super Mario 64. Totally blindfolded the whole time. Got like a 8.5-hour time. They had a really good strat for the hands, where like when you get kicked out of the level, they had like a grab the ledge and they would wait for like an audio cue of the hand moving around and like hit the button to get up and walk in, and it was perfect right at 12 o'clock each time.
Weird. I mean, cool.
It's both. I mean, if you're serious, the hands are like outside the level, like in the castle when you're looking at the entrance to the level. The hands moving there. You want the big one to be at 12. What a gigantic frickin' castle. It's got a name. Castle Bathtub Star. It doesn't have a secret clock, though.
My room is so clean.
The only thing that could even be construed as clutter is that trophy. And that obviously earns its right to be displayed.
I really don't know what to do here.
Yeah. I somehow have less of an idea what to do in this game than I do as to what Mid-Boss is talking about.
Is the clock level the one where you just like go around a corner and then you swing underneath or something? I don't think there's any secrets to it. Is Jean still teaching? Is Jude around? Oh, she's just hanging out in an alleyway. She just immediately gets right up in her face. Are they about to have it out?
Alright, that was not as confrontational as I thought it was gonna be. Wow.
Just doing it worked. Alright, great. Tee.
No, you can't sit in for a lesson. Can't actually go to school. You can only pretend.
Okay, but now we go back outside and something happens. Yeah.
Yep. Avoiding. I'll get word to you somehow, he says. Ends up just walking through town. Gets noticed by 6 angry men. It's got him where he stands. Oh, basically. Cut his head off. I'll hold him down. Do it. That was one way to handle things. Ow. Somewhere nearby.
Well, we'll just have to go to bed. He knows what time it is.
No, don't just say where should we be looking and then nothing else. That's the worst. Alright. We stumbled into the next thing. He's out. Are you tired?
Yeah.
I'm tired. Let's go.
Well, yeah, maybe you're
Yeah,
right.
I think dinners will be good. Yeah, maybe you're right. both are just kind of agreeing with her. Oh, I'm with you, Nanami. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. She's just talking to herself. The gang's all here. Why are you so creepy, Luke? Just because you died in the first game and came back? A changed man?
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, let me go look. Okay.
But then also don't leave them alone. Wow. It's either a ghost or a cock. Secret passage, emulator revealing the way. Weird wobbly wall. No, huh?
It is weirdly wobbly.
Oh, the light. The one that's out.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. I think it was probably Shin darting around in the shadows. Oh. Or it was Flick. Hunky dory. Ooh-ah. Whoa. Yeah, it was Shin. Okay. Just shuffling the party around constantly. And
Everyone just looks at the walls.
us, we'll figure it out. Is everyone? You're all intensely working on something, I guess. On the left and right sides of the room.
It just froze there
Are you
for a
still
little
with
bit.
me?
Yeah? Hello?
I guess we're in a battle now.
Yeah, did it skip for you or something?
Yeah, I got a huge skip. Also, you couldn't hear me. Everyone split apart and looked at the wall, and then it froze, and you were silent and weren't responding to me. It was real weird.
Well, it did just freeze for like a little bit on my side too. It was pretty weird. One-fifth of Meg. Oh, that's bad.
Maybe. He's got a lot of mag.
I mean, even if he had like 200 Meg.
Well, I mean, is it using that number and then applying it into some kind of damage formula?
The shredding.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Oh, allies?
Yeah.
All my A's. Oh.
Holy
Oh.
shit. Odin himself just shows up. Flicking Luke catching up.
Luch.
How did we get into the forest? God, what did I miss?
We just walked out the back of the school.
What are these guys? Melon Zoo?
Just munching.
You don't even want to try the pixie attack?
I'd have to make everyone attack. Think of all the button presses.
11 button presses. It's just a shack in the woods.
Anyway.
There he is.
Ghost.
Whoa. Tarantula. They're squaring up. Children. Yeah, most of us are basically children. And there she is.
The army. Okay.
Oh, this is why he wanted the prisoners? Hmm. Yeah, that's pretty bad. You messed up. You needed to get in there and arbitrate that shit. This guy, so intense.
Dang, I didn't learn anything in school.
I don't think we touched a single book.
Jude? No, there's just another guy then? The trainee's here. He can sharpen.
It's pretty good. Har har.
That was a big increase.
That's all our potch. Oh, Flick's not in our party, so we couldn't give him the Viper if we wanted to. Plus, I don't think we have the money. Yeah, so right here, everyone stared at the walls, and then it just froze until you were in that battle against those plants.
Weird. I can't go through here anymore.
Nope.
There was another path in the forest.
I was
Gone
wondering
forever.
about that. I think... Did she always say good afternoon? I feel like she said something else. Definitely opened with the teehee.
I think that was it.
No Jude, no Jean.
I don't know where
Who knows
Nina
where
went.
Nina is? Yeah. Went to get one of these books I keep hearing about.
Oh.
It's not that much potch.
Yeah.
We got 14,000 for that one battle.
Oh.
Here he is. Uh-oh. Go after. I didn't think they were gonna actually meet face to face like this. Oh, it's getting crazy.
Tisk.
It's fight time. Okay, it's pretty bad.
It's real bad. Haven't seen any poison come out yet. We put that on, right?
Yes.
Quit thanking the patch.
Into the woods. It's not like we're gonna actually lead the soldiers right to her.
Nah. Hey, Omni. Oh.
We're just going nuts.
Oh. Oh!
Just everyone determined to win the battle in one round.
That was an amazing turn.
Oh, Omni knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has been kind of the worst part of the game.
We were running around
Just a lot
for a
of-
while.
Just wondering which trigger is the thing we need.
Just going to bed a lot. Yeah.
Like never once attended a class. We were using fake names and like there's like potential for hijinks and then not much comes of that. A single 30-minute split.
Gross.
We were pretty happy that we could bring our dog to school though. You did miss the whole thing in Lake West.
Two River.
Two River. We ran around chasing Choco. It's been a long time walking around that town in a couple places.
We were gambling with Taiho.
Oh yeah, that took a while. Taiho's pretty good, turns out. We actually had to leave and farm money. The rat pest in the sewers
This isn't
almost
column
wiped
either.
us.
Column and row is like the same thing. There's no. Doesn't make sense, man. 1,000 damage to Thor shot. The
Cool.
Meatball King? Do you get even better at meatballs?
Every time mid-boss shows up, it just like feel like I'm on another planet or something. Ba, 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 ba.
They don't have AI? What the heck? Meatball Cane, man.
I mean, that's very true to life. Plants that don't attack or do anything at all. Here it is. The thing you missed. The thing you were given a second chance at. Oh, that seems pretty good.
Yeah, that
There'll
seems
be
alright.
a tough battle against a wizard at some point where we'll be really happy we have that.
Hey, Jeebs.
Or we'll just heal through the damage like we always do. Who knows?
The thing we missed got us.
Ho, 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 ho. A fur cape? It's not quite a cape of darkness, but it'll do.
It's better than toe shoes? Oh, it's the same as toe shoes.
I can't believe you would choose toe shoes over cape. Can't believe you would choose a second pair of toe shoes over a cape.
I don't know if I've seen the fish badge repel anything.
Yeah. But how often do we get hit with magic attacks? Melon Zoo. So we just upgraded our weapon to the max, and we're not even out damaging Shiro. Well, I don't know if we hit the max or if we ran out of money. I can't remember.
I think we did hit max. Well, max for what
For
we can
now.
buy right now.
The dog's good?
And Myth has exertion.
Yep. In anticipation of a boss fight. Boss fight against Shin after he gets mad that we trained a bunch of soldiers onto the mayor's location. Nina's her daughter? Maybe? Oh, she was like a gopher. Damn.
Damn.
This is pretty heavy. She's gonna run out there. And everyone's just gonna let her go. God damn it. How does no one see this coming? No, but I want to know what's back there, though. I don't know if I'll be able to come back. What if there's a potion? Birds happily chirping.
They go all the way back.
Maybe. King's Road. Look at that thing.
The king? Why have a buddy attack when you just have the king? And he's just first too, because of that speed ring that's just glued onto his hand.
Yep. No one else even gets to try. The mayor's fast. Booked it through those whole woods.
Okay, no more upgrading. Everyone's gone.
Yeah, this is a bad sign. I guess we have to save her. King's Road. Don't you know what road you're on? Mine.
be ridiculous. Got so many King's Roads. So many.
How'd she get behind them? Why isn't Nina the mayor? Literally making the big evil guy just listen to her the moment she enters the scene. Giving the inspiring speech. New mayor's in town.
Yeah.
Guess Nina's staying behind, maybe? Hurry through these goddamn woods again. Silence, 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 silence. We're not out of magic yet. Oh. Alright, thanks for coming out, guys.
Gave him a chance.
Oh. It's got a lot of magic resistance. Soldiers again. Oh shit. He's done with this. It's a little messed up, but okay. We finally went out the back door.
You think Tarantula's gonna be enough to stop that guy?
I mean, Joe doesn't seem like all that big a threat on his own. I bet he kind of sucks.
Yeah, dude.
God. It's not even like shoes you bought from a store. You just found them in the woods. They're probably all sticky. It's gonna loop around. Okay. Chimera.
The Chimera.
Weird. Doesn't seem good. Like, maybe there's like some edge case where like a magic user is muted and they want to put mute on a physical based fighter, or could you even cast it if you were muted? I don't know. Seems bad. Uh-oh. Oh, she's about to say a real word. Oh, man. Guess we're leaving.
Okay, bye.
So, that's an important scene, though, because it establishes that, like, he's not like a double agent playing both sides. Like, they don't know he's there. And he comes in away from all the enemies and is still very clearly not on our side, right? So you know, like, he's not on our side the whole time. He might come back, but he's currently not on our side. That was also messed up with Pilica, like, literally trying to speak and form words and can't, has literally lost the ability to speak. Joey's also pretty good at drawing people to him. And there it is. We're free to wander. Mosey on back to our castle. Or to this checkpoint. Controlled by the enemy.
Alright. Oh. But Meg's
It's
here.
Meg! She's got like a...
Contraption?
Yeah, made out of like a barrel.
It's a barrel, yeah.
It's a barrel. It's a pretty weird barrel.
Chupo.
She's just gonna fight him. Go, gadget barrel. They don't even like capture her or anything. He's got a mind of his own. Oh my god, look at his face.
Yeah.
I am not a tool for fighting. Get bent, Meg. You're not the boss of me. Oh my god, he rolls around on like a little tricycle thing. Information processing complete. Greetings, Lord Murph, leader of the army. Why is it so good to be part of the army? I'll still never understand why people are so willing to join us. Joining the army is a good idea.
Resemble Jupa? Oh, I don't like that.
It's an honor to meet you. What kind of team-up attack are they gonna have? What an introduction. And like the portrait just pops up with all capital letters. It's just like, I won't do what you say. That's pretty gross. Yeah, they just give like no money. They're too ragged.
We're out of
Nope.
magic now. Unless, are we?
I think he's got like really strong magic. Like the shredding. Shred those rags.
Pale Palace.
Or the Pale Palace.
We'll shred him.
See what this looks like.
Alright. Oh, Turtle Plans number 2.
Number 2.
Missed out on
Multiple turtle plans.
Number 1.
Alright, so we'll put 2 here, 1 over there, but he's upside down and he can't move. And then this one is a ninja turtle.
Bob.
Hey, join our group. Doesn't even care.
Doesn't even care. Come on, Bob.
Just hoofing it through this village. Get back to the boat.
We gotta find the person who can just teleport us back to the castle.
At the end of the first game, it said that the teleporter mirror lady became the new seer. But then when we got our runes, I think it still said Leknat.
Yeah.
Join our group. Oh, I challenge you.
Get me. Oh no.
What? No, I thought it was gonna be a fight. Oh God. All right, here we go. There's no goal for how much we need to. All right.
It's
All right.
never over.
Throw the dice.
He just rolls.
God
a
damn it!
6.
No, he's good. Oh,
Oh
but
my
we're
God.
better. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Fuck. We were just charging up our energy, and I was so sure we were just gonna let him have it.
He's
Oh
so
my
good,
God.
dude.
He's really good.
We're so bad.
No. What if you just like bet $10 each time? Like, do you just need to beat him?
A competition? There we go. That was just practice before.
Here goes all our money. No score.
It's a 3. Your turn.
Beatable.
It's a 2.
Damn it.
No, goodbye. Clean my tab.
You know, but on second thought though, yeah, let's go again.
Of course I know this game.
I am intimately familiar with this game. One. Very doable.
What?
God damn it, Jorv!
It's a
What? It's a piss? You're pissing all over the place, Jorv. God damn it! Just aim right at the bowl. It's true of dice. It's true of piss. It's not that hard.
Sometimes it splashes, man. I can't help it.
It's alright, it happened. God damn it.
This guy's even better than the other guy.
We didn't save before this. We got $50,000. Well, not anymore. 39,000. 35,000. Good. Great. Oh?
Alright, alright. That's how it's done, hey?
He's lining it up. Oh. Chance.
Hey.
There it is. All right, 2,000 more.
My lucky number.
All right. Lady
Just a
Luck.
matter of timing.
He's
Oh no,
got a
not
one.
the one.
Literally anything.
I'm trying.
Do it! Back down we crawl. But we're still within double range. With your 21. Or 2, sure. If you've already lost your faith in your lucky number. He's got a 2.
Hey.
We've got the 4.
It's a 2. It's a 5.
Oh, there it is. Got him.
Only costs like 10 grand. Alright, take him off the list.
If someone had said, I'll join your army for 10,000, we probably would have just been like, yeah, we got that. This guy. Y'all are looking pretty sweaty. You sure you don't want to take a nice bath? Oh, you don't want to do it in front of me? That's fine. I'll get naked too. It's totally fine. That healthy chick.
Healthy chick.
Is that Elsa he's talking about? No boats today.
I don't know. Don't see no healthy chicks. Alright, just a quick round of fishing. Just a little
Also,
fishing.
Taiho's just here. I know. Hope you're ready to mash that button.
I got both fingers on it.
Nope.
I didn't have enough fingers on it, man. Unreal.
The strength of these fish.
No spoon.
I think I get up to like a 12 hertz mash.
With a spoon?
No, it's just my finger. Well, my finger and my arm and my shoulder and my chest and my back and my entire body
I think 12's pretty good.
seizing up and doing nothing but pressing this button. Not breathing. Like it's not a sustainable level of anything, but it gets up to 12 hertz.
Oh,
Thought that was a diamond for
that's
a second.
beauty.
Hey, Taiho.
Been a while.
Just filled with nets.
Octopus
pot. Sake flask. Linda should be around somewhere to let us sleep and save. Well, I guess we have our save point, but because apparently you can't just sleep in your bed.
No.
We should put that in the suggestion box. Let us sleep in our beds.
And then we open the suggestion box. Oh, what a nice suggestion.
We picked up some radical new ideas at school. He made it. Somehow. Many secret paths. Here she is. Do you think they have a team-up attack?
It just fails like half of the time. Oh, midnight walk?
No, apparently
No?
not.
Okay.
What was that?
What?
She just
Why?
stands guard outside and bullies us back into our room. Look at this freaking shadow council of evil bad guys. And again with just watching us sleep. Were you out there all night?
Things finally quieted down a little. I think maybe it's time for us to quiet down a little.
I think you're right. We hit a bit of a lull at the end there, but I liked some of the stuff that happened basically when Joey showed up.
Yeah, some important story stuff. What?
Oh, the best. What's the best? Eiley, we just traveled through school together for like 2 hours.
The best, dude. Murph, you're
Ricky
just
Maru.
the best. The food
What's
here's
the
the
best?
best.
It's the best.
Just the
Just
best.
Just the best. Thanks, Ricky Maru.
The best suggestions.
Chat, you guys have been the best.
The best.
This was Suikoden 2, Day 3.
Just
Pretty much
remember-
all of the
Oh, I thought she was gonna give me some advice.
advice about
Curdling
what was
milk.
even. Yeah, don't put the lemon in the milk. All the main interactions between the main 3 characters, I think, are still really good in this game. We're starting to get some more magic, some more combat things are happening. That boss almost got us, so we're like not just steamrolling everything.
But we were manly.
So manly. Nothing's manlier than flower petals that pop out after they do every
Yeah.
attack. It just enhances. It's like an opposites thing. You can't deny it. With the King's Road, when that friggin' Centaur Knight shows up, evaporates enemies, it's pretty cool. But that's it for Day 3. We'll be back again sometime soon. I know I'm pretty busy for the next couple weeks, so we'll probably squeeze it in, but who knows. But Joros got other stuff. He was playing the Agelos,
Something like that.
the Wonder Boy inspired game that came out recently on Steam. So you'll find more stuff happening here on Jorf's channel. And I guess we'll hope to see you next time.
That sums it up, yeah. Thanks for watching. See ya.
Bye.